Whoops, wrong button. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Pato, Vadom, Barfriend, Yomi, Brian? How you all doing? I have been doing archaeology all day, and as you can probably see, there's a little something in my hands that I didn't get on stream yesterday. Because I went and got 60 wood cutting, put an orichalcum hatchet on my tool belt, and at that point was when the dinos came out of hiding. And I was like, you know what, I may as well pad the KC a bit, get us a bit closer to that drop, and I flew a little too close to the sun. And got the drop. Yo, what's up, Machinist? I see the tree toes, Ryan. I will be doing the usual and holding them for half an hour into the stream, let people roll in to see the true streamer. As for what I'm doing at the moment, I am at 68 archaeology, and I'm basically trying to finish the Centist and dig site at this point. Night Theatre is done, I just need to hand it in. Empty Children needs a page from the marketplace. And Secrets of the Inquisition, which is the main one I'm interested in, needs a page from the Ministry Remains, which is where we are now. But I've been here for over an hour, and the page hasn't dropped. So I'm getting a little concerned that I've missed something. Yo, what's up, Terminator? All the combat styles feel weird now. They look so good, though. Admittedly, I've done, like, no combat since the combat update dropped, because who PVMs on a hardcore on a Monday, right? Not been PVMing on this hardcore at all yet, to be honest. Today was actually the first day that I had to pay for membership on this account. We've been playing with a bond up until now. A singular bond got us to this point. What do we think? 2 weeks? Good progress? Oh, there it is, page 8. Perfect timing. What were we thinking? Good progress? Bad progress? I'm kind of happy with it. People are screeching about them nerfing Necro. I mean, Necro is kind of the same as it was, and every other, well, I think every other style was like a little bit better than it was before. Maybe Melee's a lot better than it was before. But where is there it is. What do I need to say here? Northwest statue, I need to say option 3, and Southwest I need to say option 4. Necro's fine. I mean, I've not really PVM'd with it. I need to do my Reapers today, so we'll be doing that. So I guess we can see. Yeah, we can talk to Aurelius here. And he gives us Aurelius's mask and completes the mystery. And we get the last page of Inquisitor's memories. This mask is incredible. Incredibly useful, I should say. It's going to unlock the Shadow Grace Relic, or Shadow's Grace Relic, I should say, which is basically mobile. Before invention. Which, yeah, we're happy about that. So, Secrets of the Inquisition. Oh, we've already handed that one in. Hand in Night Theatre. Boom, mystery solved. So, let's empty that, get this put in. We need to go do some stuff back at... We need to go do some stuff back at the archaeology campus real quick. But yeah, as I was saying, while we get to this, I'm going to be sifting some dirt for a few gold rune real quick, so we can still have a bit of a yap. Offer the relic. So yeah, what are we feeling about progress on the account so far? Reaper tasks I have kind of slacked on. 5 tasks in 14 days is probably not the peakest of efficiency. Shadow's Grace in that slot. Boom. Absolutely huge. So as I was saying, this is basically mobile, which means the cooldown of our dive and surge are now half of what they were before. So 10.2 seconds instead of 20.4. I have so much ancient gravel, this is insane. There's no way I'm going to be able to screen all this. Oh, that's not the one I want. Yeah, I need some gold rune, which I think you can get from ancient gravel. Gold rune comes from volcanic ash, ancient gravel, saltwater. It comes from literally everywhere. I wonder if there's a better one than ancient gravel to do it for. All it just says is varies for all the options. Might get a blog today, but probably this time tomorrow where they most likely talk about the aura overhaul. I mean, they're basically just deleting the auras, right? They might move some of the effects to different areas of the game, but... Grind Reapers to unlock Reaper's Choice. Massive upgrade for Reapers. I don't know if I'm going to do that versus go for a Hydrix as quick as possible, because a Ring of Death would be huge for places that the Ring of Life is just not useful. Like, there's some places that just hit too hard for you to bother with a Ring of Life. And having a Ring of Death would be way better. Yeah. Other... resized one, didn't mean to there. Other progress, I mean, we've done some thieving. That's been kind of... Thieving has kind of been funding some money. We did an unexpected hunter journey. Got ourselves to BGH, got a Dragon Mattock. We've got chins in our POF. Necromancy's almost to its 75 requirement for Gate of Elidness. Magic's closing in on its 66 as well. I'm pretty sure that's the only levels we're going to need, because we need to ensoul a bar, assuming we don't buy the fully ensouled bar. And that's going to need 80 Necromancy, but that's boostable. So, in terms of levels, we're pretty good to go for Ode to the Devourer, or Ode of the Devourer? I never remember which one of those it is. Apart from Archaeology. And Archaeology is the... I mean, it's kind of the pain point, right? It just takes time. I mean, we've at least got through the first, like, slow bit. Because we're about to go through a phase where we're going to be unlocking a load of dig sites for the first time. Like 70, we get the Armadillo dig site. And the benefit to unlocking a dig site for the first time is the first spot in a dig site typically has it has a level appropriate artifact. So it'll be a level 70 artifact for the Armadillo dig site. But it also typically requires only the resources or materials that come from that spot as well. So, also, if you're wondering why I'm screening to try and get gold rune, it's I can't actually access the material cache for gold rune. For some reason, one of the lowest level materials requires Defender of Varrock before you can get to its material cache, which is really confusing. I feel like they've done this with a few things when it comes to, like, Archaeology, Hunter, etc., etc. It's just, like, a low-level material, like a level 20 Archaeology material, requires you to do a quest that requires 50 in multiple skills. Like, I don't have the agility level to do Defender of Varrock is part of the problem. It just, like, why is Gold Rune not got another material cache? Although I'm not getting it particularly quick from screening, I will say. I was getting it much more quickly before, but I think I was at a lower archaeology level, so I was getting less, like, Keramos and stuff. It does, it's called the GE. Why are you like this? I'm gonna have to swat away GE comments all this entire Ryan's lifetime, aren't I? Okay. I have a better way of getting this. How much do I need? It's 40, I think. So I need 17 more. Yes, I need 40. Iron for the win? Iron is fun. There's just a few there's a few grindy things you gotta do, right? Yeah. But don't worry about archaeology. I'm not gonna be doing it that long. I basically just want to get all my clips for finishing the Centiston dig site close together to make it editing a little easier. So I'm gonna finish the restoration of all the artifacts and hand in the collections. But yes, this spot is randomly interesting because it only gives 2 materials and it gives them 50-50. So gold rune and white marble. You main an iron, no looking back. Good choice, good choice. GE enjoyers could never understand. I should probably use the focus spot. Like, it gives just a little bit more gold rune. Or it gives, like, a material when you hit 100%. It also gives you the artifacts quicker, so it's, like, mostly not worth caring about on irons. Unless you don't need anything from the spot. Which has happened a couple times, where resources from other spots... Like, in the Centiston dig site, there's a spot that gives 4 materials, and the artifacts that come from it don't use any of the materials. Except, like, one of them. It's really weird. Everything feels much more earned on an iron? There's definitely that to it. Oh yeah, I need to do weeklies. It's Tuesday. Right. I forgot about those. What weeklies? We've done Herbie Werby. Need to find the circus, I guess. Does the circus XP scale to the point of being worth chasing down? Don't know. Penguins. Penguins are something we should probably do. Should we do the penguin quests? It's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is going a bit quicker than sifting soil. It takes so long to sift soil. I hope the familiar they add helps with it. I know it's not really going to be useful for us because we'll have the auto screener by the next time we come back and do archaeology. Hey, but RNG is RNG. You can still get spooned on an iron, but you had to earn the ability to farm Raziel. Trying to get 2 dragon pickaxes was murder. I mean, I'm not that concerned about the dragon pickaxe grind. Like, by the time I do dragon pickaxes, I will have scavenging 4. So we will get absolutely, like, showered in components as a result of doing that. Yo, what's up, Pac-Mans? Welcome in, welcome in. For those people just joining us, don't worry, we're not doing archaeology for an extended period of time. I just want to get finished with the Centiston dig site. And then we'll be moving on to funner things. Archaeology is very much my AFK at the moment. Or as AFK as it can be without all the toys. I don't know if that... We're 20 minutes in. Let's call the Pom and give her her Treatos. Hey, Doris. Did you hear that? Yes. Oh. Oh. Hey, yo, baby. Hello. Say hello to everyone, Doris. Or are you just here for your treats? Yeah. What you staring at? Hey, Paul? Rest? Hey, Paul? Good girl. Paul? Good girl. Bop? No, Bop. Good girl. When I do Bop, are you expecting it to be in the hand like that? Bop? Yes, that's what you're expecting. Doris. Oh, give everyone a wave. Oh. You just want your treats. You're not interested in what else is going on, don't you? There you go, a GameCube. You like those. The treat pot is literally right here. She's just staring into it. Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Good girl. Now, Paul. Paul. There you go. Good girl. Good girl, Papa. No, all gone. There's all gone. Okay, we need 5 more gold rune. Much fluff? You are. You're such a fluff. Although she's much less fluff than she was last week. Her haircut has really suited her. In fact, she's been so much cooler that she's just been asking for way more cuddles, and she hasn't been needing her ice packs as bad. She's just been laying in, like, you know, breezier, draftier, I guess, spots of the flat. You've been enjoying your shorter coat, haven't you? Yeah. Also, I like the teddy bear ears. Although you don't put your ears up that much. Okay, 4 more gold rune, and then we can go restore the artifacts. And that should get us... I mean, we should get 69 off restoring the artifacts. Then we can use the complete tome. I'm kind of holding off on sending out a research mission until I unlock the... What's it called? Until I unlock the Armadillion dig site. But I might actually hold off on it and just save the crow notes for when we get access to the Warforge, because we're gonna need so many resources from the Warforge. Okay, 1 more, I think. Yep, just 1 more. I can't believe this is my best way of getting gold rune. Is that nice, Bubba? Yeah, is that nice? Okay, we got the gold rune now. Let's get back and restore. He's a good girl. I know my desk isn't the comfiest thing in the world. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure you would just end up going asleep with the scritches. Oh, okay, that's the Urn of Shadow. I was about to say, I should have had more than two of the latest urn. Also, look at the bank space. Archaeology does so much damage, man. And I don't even have the crafting level to use up the, like, glass shards I got from Centiston. Ugh. Pain. I had to buy so many bank upgrades. Alongside farming / herblore tab. Oh yeah, the seeds as well. So many seeds. Oh yo, that's gonna be 69. Nice. Don't know when we get the next collection available to us after the Zerosian ones. Oh, I just unlocked one. It's apparently called Blingy Things. Okay, let's go hand in the collections. Oh, I guess I should use the book first. Okay, so starting with Zerosian 5. I guess I just take out one of everything and give it to the... What's it called? And give it to the Archaeology Guild collector. Also, my Reaper task thing hides my XP gains. Unfortunate. Okay, so just one of each of those, one of each of those. Yeah, it's a mess. I'll tidy it up later. I promise. Okay. Give me the crow notes. Zerosian 5, Zerosian 6, Zerosian 7. For 23k chronotes. And yo, what's up, Fix? Thank you very much for the 16-month resub or 26-month resub. I'm being told both numbers. Either way, thank you very much. How you doing, dude? Yeah, let's get all these out and let's head to... Oh yeah, I don't have the bandit camp. Wait, is he actually gonna be there? Is he actually gonna be there? Is the collector that's normally near the bandit camp lodestone, is he actually gonna be accessible without having done... What's it called? Without having done Desert Treasure? Yes? Don't think so. He's not a lodestone, but he's in the bandit camp. Okay, cool. Good to know. Also, having mobile is so nice. It's not leagues. It's not leagues zooming, but it's still zooming. Ah, there he is. He's in this building. Okay, hand in that one, that one, that one, that one, and we don't have anything for... Oh, we don't have everything for Imperial Sorcery, but we have at least a couple things. So we just completed, like, 8? Was that 8? 7. It was 7 collections from one dig site, which is huge. I got you, Bubba. I got you. So what's in the Jazz Elder Trove? Large Rune Salvage, the big one, Super Attacks, and Battle Staves. Nice. And also, we now have 49k Chronotes, which if we were about to be unlocking the auto screener would be perfect. But we don't have inventions, so... Did you just burp over my ramble? Apparently Doris has no care for the ramblings. But let's quickly alch these for some GP. Okay. How many Tetra Compass pieces? We're up to 7 Tetra pieces. Still got some work to do on that front. And still got some other relics to finish unlocking as well. She knows you're here for her anyway. Of course. Isn't that right, Doris? Okay, let's check the POF. Do a quick herb run for Ironman posterity. And then I think we do our Reaper tasks. We do our Reaper tasks and we do our weeklies as well. I guess we should actually figure out like what weeklies we should be doing. Oh, that's 58 farming. I have no inventory space free. Of course not. Why would I? Hey, we got like a minute worth of chins out of that, right? Okay, so I need to take the female red chin and put her in here so that we can start breeding more red chins. We have a sullen and joyful. How does that work? We have another male carnivorous. Okay, so we don't have another female red chin yet. Also, I need to set this to advertise for chin chompers, which means we can't sell until tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I want to put you in there. How are the cows doing? I didn't get any notifications, so I'm assuming no. Nope, just 2 bulls. We'll wait for them to grow to adults and sell them. Not adults, adolescent, preferably for beans. How are we doing on beans? 824. That should be about to start flying up now we've got chins on the go. Doris, what's up? They finally patched Trail Be Gone? That's a shame, isn't it, Doris? Man, I wish there was something I could give you to chew on that wasn't like something you'd end up just eating when you're not supposed to. Did you see they're gonna reduce the livage farm point requirements by 400%? How does reducing by 400% work exactly? Or they're making it 25% of what it used to be, I'm assuming is what you're trying to say. Oh, we just got another rank in the farming guild. And a proc of our, what's it called? A proc of our scroll of life. Oh yeah, the Lumbridge diary. I still haven't done that. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Who's a good girl? The last spell rec is 430k. The spell will be 130k on the new update. Yep, they pretty much turned it from a 23-hour grind to like a 7-hour grind, which is appreciated. Not gonna lie, it's like a 7-8 hour grind instead of 20 plus. Like I will happily go and do that. Like, sure, some mechanical adjustments would be appreciated, but if I only have to do it for 8 hours and then I get everything, like, can't really complain too much, can I? Like, that makes it as long as the, what's it called? That makes it as long as... Oop. No sitting on the keyboard. You can sit, just not on the keyboard. There you go, Bubba. I'll make some room for you, yeah? I'll give you another treater for being a good girl, okay? There you go. But that will have to be it, for sure. You'll probably get Disruption Shield and Dip. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you just want Disruption Shield. But, like, they've made the grind basically as long as... What's it called? They've made the grind basically as long as Flash Powder Factory. Which sounds perfectly fine to me. Also, I know you guys are here for Doris, so... Enjoy the lounging pom. Yeah, so other things we're about to unlock today is we're finally gonna get good efficiency. I don't know if I'd say good efficiency, but we're gonna be unlocking a pet that allows us to do Cerberus. I also definitely want to do the Lumbridge Diary. Definitely want to do Fairy Tale. So should we do the Lumbridge Diary first? So I just get it out the way. Brother, you call this you called Doris a cat again. Yeah, we got 57 herbs, so we can do Fairy Tale Part 2, Part 3. Lumbridge Diary is something I really want to get done, and I keep saying I want to get it done, so I'm now actually going to get it done. So, Lumbridge. Achievements. Okay, what items do we need for the beginner achievement? Oh my lord. See, I can't see my keyboard, all I see is Pom. And she's beautiful, much more beautiful than the keyboard. Okay, apparently you just need these two. So, let's start. Wait, there's 24 beginner Lumbridge achievements. Why are there 24 of them? What? But why? Well, we've done Hail to the Duke, baby. We've done window shopping. Wait, that's not a sheep. We've done just add water. We've done in the courtyard, grinding my gears, and beware of Pigzilla, as well as tower power. Why are there so many? Okay. Master of all I survey. Then we raise the flag. If I remember rightly, the RD Easy Diary has this exact same problem as well. Like, there's just a stupid amount of easy tasks for some reason. Would you like belly rubs? Would you like something more comfy to lay on? Actually, I have an idea. If I grab, lay that on the desk. Ugh. Is that comfier? Is that comfier, Bubba? I gotta keep you nice and comfy, huh? Okay, speak to the Doomsayer, speak to the Lumbridge Sage. And claim a Herald Cape from the Herald of Lumbridge. Who is the Herald of Lumbridge? There you are. Where did I train my hunter? I caught red chins. And then I did big game hunter. Okay, that's Herald the Dawn. Mine some clay from the clay rocks northwest of the Lumbridge Fountain. Looks like birds are best to chins. Yeah, I guess I should have started with how to get to 53, huh? That would have been a good idea. I did birds until 30, and then I had some roses from leveling up my farming. So I used those on whirligigs. That got me to 47. And at 47 you can do orange salamanders. And then I would just do orange salamanders to 53. And if you're going for the POF chin, at that point swap to... Oh god, what the... You've laid on the spacebar, haven't you? Whirligigs are good if you have the flowers from either the GE or... What's it called? I need to make a pot on a potter's wheel, which I can do in Draenor. Whirligigs are good if you have the flowers. Like, if you already have the flowers, they're the best XP per hour at their level. But getting the flowers drops that drastically. So, if you don't have the flowers, do another method. If you want to get the flowers, because you want to get the farming XP from getting the flowers, then that makes it worth it. I think that might just be a you thing, Verdom. I don't think many people like those flowers for farming training. They're nice to get up to 50. I will say that. But I don't know how long I would want to do them after that. Where's the town crier? Okay. Rules of conduct from you. Tell me about the rules of RuneScape. Take my book. Oh, he just gives you a book to read. Okay, now we gotta do some stuff in the Lumbridge Swamp. Yes, Doris? Do you have something to say? Do you want belly rubs? A lot of bots got 99 farming there. Doris, why do you do this? You're laying on the spacebar again, Bubba. I just move you a little bit this way. There you go. Red and skill chins are able to produce red chins. That's good to know. So we got some copper, got some shrimp. Sell a raw shrimp to Lumbridge's fishing shop. Look through Father Eric's selection of gravestones, play the organ, ring the bell, and enter Al-Kharid. Okay, view gravestones, play the organ, ring the bell. I mean, there might have been a lot of tasks, but at least they're all quick. And good evening, SafeNafe. I hope you're doing well. A lot of bots got 99 farming there. You remember Fresh Start World's #1 farmers were bots at Het's Oasis? Ugh. I get why I bought it because of the golden roses, but still, ugh. The unrealism of being able to just go up and ring a bell in a church. They would not be very happy about that. Okay, now we just need to sell the shrimp to a fishing shop. And that's one more task? Was that not the last one? Am I missing one? I am missing one. Enter Al-Kharid via its west gate. Oh, okay, down here. I thought I'd already gone this way. Who's a good girl? You look very comfy. Okay, there we go. That's the Lumbridge beginner diary done. So let's move on to the easies. And the easies need clay or soft clay, fishing bait, iron ore, coal, clay ring. What? Okay. So let's go do all the clay stuff first. You think D-Simi spec doesn't work anymore? That would be devastating. I really hope that's not the case, because the D-Simi is so good for early melee. And it's part of the reason why I am internally debating putting some early attention on melee. Because it looks really freaking good. But also it's like the riskiest style, kind of. Although apparently I I'm assuming he did this after I went to bed, but apparently you're basically able to AFK the Zuck waves with the bleeds healing in melee, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's create a clay. Oh, right. Mold, ring mold. Fire in the pottery oven. Oh wait, I need 2 of these. Because one task is to have one of them blessed, and the other one is another task is to have one of them, to sell one of them. So good girl. So, where's Morgan? Actually, where is Morgan? Is he the guy in the vampire? Yes. He's the vampire slayer guy. Okay, now we need another clay ring to take back to Lumbridge to get it blessed. Have I done any of these tasks already? Can I tick some of them off? God, there's 19 of them. This why are some of these diaries just so huge? Now to Toolat we've done. You doity rat. Camping trip. What is this place? And money down the drain. Okay. You know, one thing I miss about old school is being able to use Quest Helper for diaries. Because they give you a pretty optimized path to doing them. They just say, get these items, go around, click blue, and suddenly diary done. Very convenient. Okay, we'll grab some fishing bait. Now we need to go catch a pike. I need to smelt a steel bar in the furnace in Lumbridge. So that one could be done right after this. How was 50 to 69 arch? Slow, I guess would be the best way of putting it. The things I've done for... Actually, I guess I can show... I can quickly show the page I use. So there's a page on the wiki that lists every spot and how many artifacts you ever need from each spot. So I've just been following this and then handing in the collections as I go. But yeah, if you're at 50, then you're halfway through the Sara stuff, and this is a rough section. These ones. And then this isn't too bad. But then once you get to 60, it's basically just sending Centerston. Yeah, I did Zarosian 1, Zamorakian 1, Saradominist 1, and all the Centerston collections so far. Okay. Made us steel bars. I should probably put those back in there. Metal bank. So I need to chop down a tree in Lumbridge Swamp and cook some rat meat on the fire. Hopefully I can kill one of these with a pair of magic secateurs. Wait, do you not get log? Oh, you do. It's just up there. Okay, cook some rat meat. Cut down a what's it called? Cut down a tree. Cook some rat meat. Destroy my ghost. Well, drop my ghost speak amulet so I can go to Father Ernhay and get a replacement. I've lost the ghost speak amulet you gave me. Apparently he didn't even look out his window to see that I just dropped it on the floor. So I guess if you want multiple of those, you can do that. I also need to craft a water rune, but I don't have the talisman on me, so I have to wait a second. Okay. That's mining iron ore. Now we need to do some stuff in the wizard's tower, so let's get our wicked hood. Gonna need one of my many water talismans, which are somewhere in here. You know, my whole the search bar exists for a reason thing falls apart when I can't use the search bar, huh? I guess my wicked hood just counts. Yeah, I can just use the wicked hood. Okay, we taunt the lesser demon who is not on this floor. Okay, taunted. Now we need to craft a water rune. We need to talk to the wise old man about garbage in our bank, which there's got to be plenty. Would you like some scratches, baby? Yeah. Who's a good girl? I'm assuming you didn't get up to 79 Hunter safe. Otherwise, I assume you'd be going for a Dragon Mattock as well. Hey, Verdom getting more mittens. Could you check my bank for junk? What do you mean burnt fish are junk? Apparently Glarios and the book on Backstorian is almost certainly junk. I don't remember many of these things, I'll be honest. Dawn's Key is probably junk as well. Keys, I'll just add them all to the... Oh, that's a good point. On the note of tool belt, I never added my Infernal Puzzle Box to the tool belt, and I've constantly been forgetting to do so. There we go. Now we finally have it on our tool belt. Okay. I need to look through his telescope. Is looking through someone's telescope a breach of privacy? Wait, you can't look through his telescope with a pet out. I know, Doris. You would like to look through a telescope, wouldn't you? Yeah, would you like to look through a telescope? Do you know what that means? I'm assuming not. You see inside the tower? It's a very good telescope. Okay, so last two easy tasks are to craft the water rune and defeat a zombie in the under the jailhouse. Insert Mr. Bean's magic. God, that was a terrible Rowan Atkinson impression. Let's just not bring that up again. Oh, I banked the bloody... I banked the Wicked Hood. So goodbye, talisman. Yes, Doris? Do you have something to say? Is that a yes or a no? She's staring into my soul. Meow? That's a puppy. There's no meows here. Come on. Down. Okay, and crafting water runes should complete the easy diary. I missed one. Wait, did that... Huh? You guys watched me kill the zombie, right? I definitely killed a zombie. You left before the death animation. I see. I see my mistake. Hypo? That's your face. Okay, let the death animation fully play out. Oh, Marinto. Give me that. Now the easy tasks are done. So we can move on to the hard tasks. I need to smith a steel longsword in the anvil in the jailhouse sewers. Surely I've got enough steel for this. Just about. Would you like to get down? Would you like to go to mummy? Yeah? Go on then, Bubba. Oh. Got caught on the... There you go, Bubba. Hello again, it's me, the not Pom. Okay, steel longsword smithed. Cast the Lumbridge teleport spell. And I'm assuming I have the runes for that. Well, now Krit is just a weird camera angle? What do you mean? Don't know what you could possibly mean. Okay, cast Lumbridge teleport. Cut a willow tree east of Lumbridge Castle. The lab angle? I'm confused. D-Simi isn't working at Matriarchs. You are using a slash weapon, right? Just to confirm. The lap view, I mean, it's pointing at my face now. It's fine. Unless it froze. No, you can see me. You are. What's the opposite? Cursed with this visage? Okay. Well, ones have we already done. So we've mined the coal. Steel Justice, Ease of Access, Everywhere Loves Coal, Weeping Willow, Always Be Prepared, Hi-Ho Silver, and Lovely with a Squeeze of Lemon. So we need to light a willow log on top of the castle. Oh, on top of the gatehouse, sorry. And we need to cook a lobster on the range in the Lumbridge Castle's kitchen. Well, if I don't have a raw lobster already, then I can cook one. And there's a sinkhole in the Lumbridge swamp for some reason. It only works with slash weapons? Yes. How are you gonna uncook a lobster? I'll just go to Bob's Island and use his uncooking fire. Jesus. What? That seems a little uncalled for. Yeah, that's a lobster cooked. I need to smelt a silver bar in the furnace in Lumbridge. And I need to craft a holy symbol. Yeah, but we don't need to give suggestions on such things. I don't have any silver ore to smelt, so we go to Alcarid to get silver ore. You're not suggesting it's an order? Well, no, I can't say anything but kinky. Okay, I don't have the level to do the Lumbridge hard tasks yet. So we're gonna be stopping with the easies, but they are enough. Not the easies, the mediums. Okay, 1 silver bar. And then we smelt it into an I don't have a holy mold. Can I buy one of those from Alcarid? I can. I don't know what of these other molds I'm missing from my tool belt, but I guess we'll find out as we need them. Yeah, it seemed like I already started with the unholy one. And so in order to do the hard achievements after this, I would need to get 60 fire making, 50 cooking, and 19 rune crafting. I apparently did not start with a unholy mold. That was a sickle. Okay, there we go. Made to order. So now we just have to have Beefy Bill bank something for us. Doris be boofing. Okay, so we need to get like 2 cow hides or something. Boof to you too. Okay, if I use that on you, bank 1. There we go. And that's the medium tasks. So now that we go claim our ring. Start off with Explorer Jack. We'll start with claim rewards, because I think we get some rewards for all the tasks we've done so far. We just get 18k cash, not bad. I'd like to ask about... Well, there we go, beginner tasks handed in. So that's the Explorer's Ring 1, which gives us, once per day, we get to recharge 50% run energy, which honestly, not that useful anymore, let's be honest. 500 Herblore XP too. And then we can talk to Bob about the task system. We've done all the easy tasks, so we get the Explorer's Ring 2, which upgrades the ring to give us a chance of additional runes per essence when worn. I actually didn't know that was an effect. But also we get a second run replenish a day, and we get 30 casts of low-level alchemy for free. So now we just need to go over to Draenor and talk to Ned. I think it is. Yes, we talk to Ned. Oh no, it is about the task system. About the task system, I completed all the medium tasks. And he upgrades our ring to the Explorer's Ring free, as well as giving us a 1500 XP lamp for Herblore. But this one is important because of this teleport. I did all that just to make our farm runs a little less bad, if I'm going to be honest. So, any of this stuff is garbage? Kinda. Ring of Devotion's not actually that garbage. I guess I'm not going to end up using it, but you can use it in the bandit camp to give them permanent aggression. Which might be a decent use of it if you don't need to wear a Ring of Life. Okay, no, that's the Ring of Potency. Explorer's Ring. I need to go to Catherby because I need to get another bucket of super compost to fix this preset. Draenor Lodestone's pretty fine, but yeah, it's not optimal. It adds time to it, and the nicer you make the herb run, the more likely you are to actually do it. I have so much super compost available. I so want to pay the leprechauns, by the way. Like, I really... I really wish I could just pay the leprechauns to do this, but... If I pay you for one, how much is it? It's 1,500 coins per compost. So it'd be 9k every farming run I do at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm too broke for that. Ring of Slaying can go in the teleports. That medium clue scroll should probably go in the clue scroll tab. Where did my buckets of super compost just go? I have no idea. My bank is an absolute mess. Apparently we've got someone in the clan though who really likes cleaning banks, so it's called creating jobs. Okay, save the new farming preset. Spend the 9k and enjoy life. Yeah, something like that. You rang? I never noticed that there was a hand that just comes out of the circus box to give you the ticket. We just unlocked Asphyxiate. Wait, we didn't just unlock Asphyxiate. We definitely already had Asphyxiate. It's a level 59 ability. We just hit 62. Also, apparently, Tumakin's Asphyxiate is absolutely cracked right now. Someone gave you their PSN so you could... so you'd organize their Destiny 2 vault. Enhanced abilities? Well, I already know about enhanced abilities. I got wild magic at level 3 apparently. I'm happy they swapped the levels of Asphyxiate and Wild Magic. You used to have to go to 55 to get Wild Magic, and then you started with Asphyxiate. It was really weird. Also, is this even worth doing for Magic XP? I guess I've got half a level so far. So it's not a bad idea. Yeah, that was like 20k Magic XP for not very much work. It's almost assuredly worth it. Agility is best though? Of course. Oh, that reminds me, I never did do Troll Stronghold. Not Troll Stronghold. I never did do Troll Romance for the Agility XP. Well, that was good. Got almost an agility level out of that. Troll Stronghold is 10 or 20k XP too, if not done. I've done Troll Stronghold. The 20k went into Herblore. Also, apparently ranged ammo is very broken right now. Like, Ava's device is just like super bugged or something. Wait, why am I shooting all the way down here? Wasting arrows. There we go. Free ranged magic and agility XP. I guess I'm now very happy about free range XP because the age-old, oh, don't worry, I'll just chin in the abyss doesn't really apply anymore when my chin stack is gonna last me 90 minutes. Okay. Should we get on with the fairy tale quests now? I think it's time. Fairy tale 2. So we need a vial of water and our drum and stuff. I don't want to equip it. This is one thing I'm not a fan of the quest. I like this quest. I like the one thing I'm not a fan of with the bank layout is I like this layout with the gear at the top and the inventory here, but it always makes me like want to equip stuff instead of. Maybe abilities that hit more than once consume a chin for each hit. They're not supposed to. It's supposed to just be like 1 chin for every, arrow shot or ability used, basically. Big nerf? Yeah, Chin's got sent up the what's it called? Up shit creek. Like, for how long I spent catching red chins for the POF, you'd hope I could chin for more than, like, 90 minutes. But no. I guess that means if you want to use chins now, you kind of have to use Scrimshaw of Sacrifice to even remotely make it worth it. Talk about farming problems and fairies. I fixed your problem. After 5 minutes have elapsed, talk to him again. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna open up the band website. What weeklies do I care about? What weeklies do I care about? Felman's Wares I kinda care about. Charging Anachronia totems, not really. Meg I could do. Oh yeah, Tears of Guffix, I should do that. Penguin Hide and Seek. I don't care about Wisps of the Grove. Don't care about Shattered Worlds. Oh, familiarization. Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh. That is not a fun mini game. Okay, stop being so impatient. We'll just do some pickpocket. Skeletal horror. I'm not fussed about. Aquarium treasure chest. You were just doing Abyss chinning for the last few days. Got up to 73, but no luck on the POF chin. Rip. Yeah, I don't think I care about the aquarium. Replay Broken Home. 37. So if you redo Broken Home as a speed run, only using 1 food, you get a huge XP lamp. Is 37 minutes for a huge XP lamp in Herblore worth it? That's probably pushing the boundaries of lamp value, isn't it? Okay, can we talk to Martin again? Nope, still stop being impatient. And why do I care about so many of these? Or why do so many of these seem just about worth caring about? Like Agaroth giving bonus XP in Herblore. Familiarization giving the summoning outfit. Hi, Doris. Oh, I don't have a way to get weekly reset tickets anymore. Oh, God, that's going to take a while to get the full summoning outfit. Huh. Yeah, I need to do 6 weeks of familiarization because I don't have access to, what's it called? 13.6k XP for 37 minutes of time is not bad. Surely you can get better for Herblore XP from actually just gathering stuff to make potions than that. Farm run time? We've already done a farm run, but I am working on. Well, I'm just getting some supplies while waiting for Martin to. It's really about 25 minutes, not 37. 37 is really slow. World record is like 17 minutes. Stop being so impatient. Why are you still not? I know I'm now exactly being impatient, but like, chop, I've got a quest to do. Don't you take the NPC's side. Gig saying that the NPC is right, SMH. Yeah, I actually need to do familiarization. And I have to do it for 6 weeks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. There are worse things I could have to do. The reason why it's quite important to do familiarization is that the outfit is an XP outfit, so it's basically plus 6% charms, right? But it's also the modified head has a charm saving effect. And you kind of want the charm saving effects now that charms aren't super free. Can I talk to you now? I just got a Star Bloom seed, huge. Oh, okay, he's now mad at us. Good. We have 6 Star Bloom seeds now. Anyway, now that we've started the quest, we need to go talk to 5 members of the group of advanced gardeners. Starting with this guy. Wait. Huh? Did I not talk to... Oh, I need to go to Xanaris first. Oh wait, no, the talking to the gardeners is the first quest, not this one. Also, since when was the drum and staff a two-hand? I guess it's a staff, so ever since staves were two-hand. And we just go straight to Fairy Nuff's cottage. We don't go to the fairy godfather first. Oh yeah, the cutscene. Look at the beautiful cutscene. Okay, we check out the back of the certificate. And we need to go to the Cosmic Altar. Did they rebalance the shortcuts to the Cosmic Altar? Those always seemed like they could be lower level now that you don't really use them for doing rune runs. Nope, they didn't. I mean, my agility level is kind of low. I've very much ignored it, let's say. Yo, what's up, Alessandro? Good evening to you. Ah, the rune temple sign. There it is. Okay, now we need to go talk to the fairy godfather. We are currently doing Fairy Tale Part 2 for anyone just joining us. Means we're going to get access to fairy rings, and then immediately we're going to be doing Fairy Tale Part 3, which will mean we can use the fairy rings without the need for a drum and stuff. And also we'll get access to a blocking pet, which will be quite useful. Oh, isn't familiarization on a timer? I also need to... Oh yeah, epilepsy quest. Fair warning for that. Talk to the coordinator. Yeah, I gotta figure out what weeklies I'm doing. I'm definitely doing penguins. I should do familiarization to get the summoning outfit. Can look in the mini games tab to see the timer on. That's not the... Where are you? It's in an hour. So I'm assuming I just missed it. Got Shadow's Grace? Yes, we did. Very useful. Okay, we can use the fairy ring. We start by going to AIR. Then we go to DLR. And we go to DJQ. Random that you get an area task done during the quest. And then we do AJS. There we go. Fairy hideout. Now we find fair enough. And they yap a bit about how the fairy godfather's a bad guy and all that kind of stuff. It stays for 15 minutes and appears every 2 hours. Okay, so I do want to make sure I do it at 8 o'clock. And if I don't do it at 8 o'clock, then I've got to do it at 10 o'clock or I miss it this week. Okay, we need to time our pickpocket here to not get caught. Well, that was easy. Man, the combust icon really looks weird to me. I keep looking at it and just having to double take that it's actually that it's actually combust. Like, it looks like a combust. But it looks very weird compared to Dragon Breath right next to it. Okay, we got her secateurs back, but that wasn't enough to wake her up, so we need to make her a magic essence potion, which is... Did the magic potion exist when they added this quest? Or was a magic essence the, Was a magic essence the initial magic potion? Okay, we need to wait for a star flower to grow. Looks like the OG Fire Blast from Pokemon. Oh, what, like the what's it called? It's not a pentagon, it's like a 5-pointed star Fire Blast. No, well, it depends. You come back and this man's in the end? It's the end times. Oh, the starflower's over there. Okay. Now we need to go to DIR to go to the Gorax plane. Magic potion, no. Super magic, yes. Super magic used to be magic. Okay. A Gorax still really good for farming the rare drop table. Wait, could I get myself trapped here? Oh, wait, I guess that wouldn't happen because I could just use Water Retreat Telly. I was gonna say, could I get myself trapped here by just dropping the drum and stuff, or would it not let me? It was a Minecraft joke, I figured. It's the Japanese symbol for fire. You mean, is it ka? Hi. Doris has claimed another comfy thing as a blankie. Just make sure she doesn't have her stick on it. Because you're going to give her stick and I might end up, you know.
Or you can just move it ahead of time.
I could do that. That might be slightly smarter.
Yeah.
So Gorax are no good for D-Spear anymore? Okay, they're no good for rare drop table stuff. I guess that's still going to be QBD. And Fairy Tale Part 2 gives us 30k of, not 30k, 3.5k Herblore, 2.5k Thieving, and another 2.5k Herblore. And we get access to the Fairy Ring network. But most importantly, we can just do the next quest and not have to carry around this stuff anymore. Okay, everything for this quest can be obtained during the quest. Use any fairy ring to travel to Xenorus. If you can start the quest, you'll be redirected to the sparse plane. Guess we go to CKR quickly and then travel back. CKR is one of the few I know because of the... What's it called? Because of the Mahoganies. Yep, of course we'll help. Please teleport me there right away. Okay, we need to go to the southeast and talk to the Fairy Queen. You missed the stream notification? Big rip. But welcome in, Kieran. Beware of cutscenes that trigger epilepsy. So that's an epilepsy warning for everyone. Wait, could I just have skipped that? God, this is the effect. This is the version of the cutscene with less effects. And instead it's just lines and the slight vibration. Nauseating. The fact they had to add an option in game to like have a different version of the cutscene that was slightly less epilepsy inducing is kind of telling that they probably shouldn't screw around with effects like this. I mean, they haven't done it again since, right? Okay. Understood. You understand tooth magic now. Basically, they can grow teeth and teeth creatures and... yeah. Okay, turn on the projector to watch the second briefing. So this is the this is where the fairy tale quest went in RS3, and it hasn't gone this way in old school, but the fairy godfathers basically recruited a bunch of orcs to try and take over Xanaris. Yep, orcs be going zug zug. Okay, I think that's the last one of those cutscenes. Okay, we need to go agree to collect her wand. But first we need hammer and secateurs. And if we use hammer on secateurs, we can make some teeth pullers. Because that's exactly how I want my teeth pulled. Okay, let's hop to the bank quickly. At least the orcs didn't take over the bank. That would have been really inconvenient. Then I'm gonna need planks. Nails. And if you have 85 fire making, bring 8 willow logs. I don't have 85 fire making, but why would you need 85 fire making to use willow logs? Okay. Go to the house northwest of Xanaris Bank. Speak to Nali. Wait, can I not open the door? Oh, you used the tooth extractor as a lockpick. Can I do something in... I have to, what's the word? I have to woo this goat. Or at least make the goat happy. You're a wonderful guard tooth with lovely cusps. I have never seen such amazing, inspired, and dreamlike toothiness. I can see... Oh no, that's not the right one. Oh no, another just you're a wonderful... Surely repeating the same compliment just always works, right? Okay, so we've complimented a goat made of teeth, and we've given him some milk. And in exchange, he will come with us to return the wand. But he won't give us the wand. He has to return it. Goats? What about the sheep? I'll leave that to you. I was about to ask, Techie, how's your RS3 journey going? But the defector has arrived. Still chopping wood? Oh, I have to turn on the projector again. I thought we were done with these. 70 woodcutting, but now stuck because you can't get a U wood box yet? Someone could just make one for you. They are tradable. Nothing on the G. Yeah, the ore and log boxes are kind of like that. Oh yeah, we're getting one of our teeth ripped out for a communication device. And use the wave emote. Wave. You love these quests? Super fun? Oh, have you done all of them? You've done this one? This is the last one, so. Okay. We have our communication device, we have our dossier of targets. Now it's time to go steal some orc teeth. So to start with, we go to BKQ. You have to speak to General Gromblod. Oh wait, no, I have to talk to the Wood Dryad first, then talk to General Gromblod. I'm not logging on my main just to make you a wood box. Perry's the nice one here. Okay, we need to teleport to a different fairy ring at CLR. At some point, I need to just go teleport everywhere to fill out the, what's it called? To fill out all the... I was about to say, surely if you have access to this fairy ring, would make, what's it called? Monkey Madness way easier. But it doesn't, because you can't go through the log until you're a ninja monkey. Anyway, we grabbed him a mango, and that should cause him to spit out his tooth. I don't know why he wanted a mango so bad if it was just gonna cause him to lose a tooth, but 1 of 3 teeth down. Oh wait, is there only 2 teeth? No, I need to do brie. Brie? Huh? How do you say that? Brieg's tooth? General Braga. That's such a hard name to say. Talk to any other orc about someone called Kachunk. Not sure if fletching is a skill you can request assist with. If you can, that would work. Also true. It's the fairy. Ask the fairy where the troll went. He went to DIP. Oh yeah, the Mossler Harmless fairy ring, of course. You knocked out Breck's tooth. Oh, that's why. That's why it told me to bring the nails and stuff. Okay, that's the second tooth. Now we just need to get the last one. Yeah, you need to repair that bridge from both sides before you can use it to escape. Or use it to, before you can use the bridge to use the fairy ring to go to Mossler Harmless. This orc has a toothache. It's kind of convenient that they've all ended up just somehow losing teeth. Also, now we need to convince the... Now we need to convince the orc that he wants his tooth pulled out. If it's not pulled out, it'll hurt a bunch more. There we go. End up picking the same thing multiple times again, but now we just use the extractor on him and we get to put someone else through the same thing that we went through. Although I see they made the cutscene a bit quicker. Can I clear the rocks here? Okay, it takes you here. For some reason I thought this was going to be in a snowy area. Okay, we need to go back to Fairy Resistance HQ. And we need to speak to the Tooth Fairy. Wake you up in a few minutes for Star? Isn't Star in like half an hour if it's... Oh, wait, you mean Shooting Stars, not Bloody Star. Okay, one more cutscene to watch. We gained a 2 from each general, so we can grow versions of them to help us in the fight. Okay, now we just need to go do the final fight. Surely this won't be dangerous. I mean, of all the boss fights I could go into after a combat rework, this might be not one of my smartest. So we've done BIR, DIP. CLR. And ALP. You had to TP out first time on this? Wait, I don't remember it being that much of a problem. Yeah, what's up, Dubs? What do you mean elitist? You had no idea what was going on and made a mountain out of a molehill? That I can believe. This fight's a bit of a mess. But it's not exactly... It shouldn't be hard, I don't think. Yeah, if I just start off by going to each patch. Stick the teeth in so they start growing. I mean, they're not even hitting that hard. Do I need to use the fairy wand on the... Oh, there's one of the... You tried doing it one patch at a time and defending it and got overwhelmed? I think the thing is that if there's a general just hitting the drum over there, then he just spawns orcs. Yeah, you just stick the teeth in, kill everything, and then you wait. Riveting content. I mean, I'm assuming when this was added, it was actually, like, tricky to fight off the mobs, but now they just fall over. Once the teeth have grown, instruct them to fight. One more growth stage. I think? Yeah, there they are. Okay. You follow me, and you follow. Then tell them all to fight. Okay. They were blocking each other initially. Hey, you need to fight too. course, the melee one got stuck at the back. And now he's getting sucked back into the rift. And apparently the fairies know how to sew a rift closed. Which is honestly quite impressive. Also, are they sealing it with dental floss for the whole teeth theme? Oh, no, just a flashbang. It's fine though, we just teleport away and everything's fine. And we get a magic watering can. Yes, very nice. Never need to fill up a watering can ever again. And we tell Martin that all his problems have been solved. And that's Fairy Tale Part 3 done. 11k farming, thieving, magic, 1k summoning, crafting. We no longer need a drum stuff to use fairy rings, which is very, very nice. And free access to the Xanaris market, which I honestly forgot that was even a reward. We can now get a platypus. What summoning level does the tooth creature need? Wait. The tooth creature needs 37 summoning, and it also needs teeth from Monkey Madness and Lunar Diplomacy. I don't think I can do Lunar Diplomacy yet. Requirements for Lunar Diplomacy. I have... I'm missing 4 crafting levels, 3 magic levels, and a load of fire making levels. So I have a choice for getting a tooth pet. I either do Lunar Diplomacy and Monkey Madness, or I do as a first resort. I don't want to do it as a first resort. Two quests you should do anyway. Technically, I should do all 3 of them. Or you send it in PVM? What problem does that solve right now? I need to get 51 fire making. Do I even have logs to get that kind of fire making level? Okay, apparently I do. The problem if you want to see bossing but you're too lazy to go yourself? Yeah, I know. I just don't like doing that quest, you know? It's definitely the way to go. Because getting the requirements for lunar diplomacy and doing it will take me basically all all evening, whereas this is going to take me not all evening. I mean, how much XP is 51 anyway? XP per level is... $111K. That won't take too long. Fine, we're doing as a first resort. I have been convinced that as a first resort is the quest I should do. Partially just because 37 summoning to even use the tooth creature is a problem I don't want to solve. At least not before I need the blocking pet. I completely forgot that basically every pet in the game has an arbitrary summoning level. What does the tooth creature do? Basically, it's in a category of pets that are able to block mobs. So the two most common ones are the tooth creature and the platypus, and you can position them in such a way that they can stop mobs moving through them. This is useful in some places to make it so you only get attacked on one side, but can still AoE in front of you. Or in our case, we're going to use it to completely block Cerberus from reaching us, while staying within one tile of him to disable his smoldering hide. Should I have just gone for as a first resort earlier? Probably. But we now have access to fairy rings, which is still a good reason to have done all the fairy quests. It's like 55 minutes for 51 fire making. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But I think we can make it a little more interesting than just sitting here burning logs. Just mage in the corner then? I've seen that strat before. I mean, we'll probably use necromancy, since our mage level is pretty low. Oh yeah, I also need to do familiarization at 8 o'clock. Oh, that's not the... How do I make this always on top? Also, I'm interested that that... Oh no, it's showing up on my monitor, not on OBS. Okay. Okay, so we were missing a couple encounters last time we were on this, right? Where's the tracker? So I hadn't got my encounters for Newbark Town, Cherry Grove City, or Sprout Tower. And currently our team is Borifren, the Eevee, Jiva the Totodile, Beast the Sentret, Cloud the Rock, Duke the Bronzor, and Ranar the Bulbasaur. But yeah, we can go back to Cherry Grove City and we can go back to Cherry Grove City and get an encounter quickly. Oh yeah, something I did also do is this was recommended to me is I did some grinding off screen to put a few level ups in the bag. I wonder how many people are even going to get that joke. Okay, let's oh, it's just an old rod. Huh. Now, do I go to Newbark Town and get a fishing encounter there as well, or do I save it for later in the game with a better rod? And I mean, there's apparently a Rotom encounter there eventually, which I guess is kind of spoilers. Okay, what's our water encounter gonna be? Oh, yeah, that should have been expected. Do I even bother tackling? Surely I just throw a Pokeball. On the bright side, we're allowed to rare candy Pokemon before gyms, so we can at least level Magikarp up that way. Okay, so Cherry Grove City, the encounter was Magikarp. So who wants to be Gyarados? Is Yanni getting the fish for the comment about Eevee? I think so. The real reason to do fire making has appeared. Of course you'd be on the side of Nuzlocking. I just gotta remember that at 8 o'clock I gotta go do what's it called? At 8 o'clock I've gotta go do familiarization. Okay, we need to go do Sprout Tower now, right? Oh. I mean, familiarization would actually be, what's it called? would actually be easier to do after doing as a first resort. Because you get the infinite energy from one of the pools. Oh yeah, I should probably do the trainer battle here. Before we go running off into Sprout Tower. He had quite a few mons. I think Tackle is stronger than Bite because of Stab. I only want to use Bite if it's actually super effective. I wonder when we're going to get access to evolutions. Is it going to be Goldenrod with the like big general store there? Oh, that was a crit. That was unfortunate. Nincada. Is Nincada steel type? It's fast. And it has high defense, but it wasn't. But it wasn't resisted. I mean, that was pretty much the same. The same damage. I don't think we're dying to a crit or anything, so we're fine to stay in for this one. We'll probably switch depending on what gets sent out. Surskit. Maybe we don't switch? Oh god, our levels are so low, aren't they? Maybe we get Totodile in there for some XP. Only evolution you accept is Vaporeon, everyone else is mid? Surely Borifriend gets to pick. Rorvasius, by the way, for anyone that applies to. Vaporeon is base pick. Vaporeon is super tanky, right? Vaporeon mentioned, did you know? Oh boy. Here it comes. The thing is, what do we need in the team right now? We have Bronzor and Geodude when it comes to tankiness. Okay, I need to move this over there. It's hurting my neck looking at it in that direction. Already got an encounter on this route, so I don't need to go through the grass. Guess we'll just heal up and go into what's it called? Oh yeah, he trades shards for berries. Yeah, we'll heal up, we'll go through the houses, talk to people, and then we'll go into Sprout Tower. The game's added NPCs to a few places already. So should keep an eye out for more. Also, I think the way I'm going to handle the whole level cap thing is just before we fight the gym leader, we just can put everyone up to the level cap of that gym. Wait, hang on. What was that for a Gligar? Rhyhorn for a Gligar. Where would I be getting a Rhyhorn? You should play DQ9 on your totally legit DS, and that's not bias from you at all. Doesn't sound like bias. Oh yeah, the poker schools usually give. Would I like to join a group? Was that a Soul Silver feature? Because I don't remember it. Yes, I know Pokemon have abilities. Okay. This is just dialogue. I thought the Gen 4 games gave something like a Quick Claw or something in the school. Battle gym leader. Well, no, I haven't battled the. Wait, where are we going? Oh, he's taking he's taking me to school. Oh wait, hang on. Now he's in there. If I go speak to him in here, does he give me something? Is he just? Is he just gonna yap, or do I? Does he keep? Oh, does he give me something at the end of this? Nope, it doesn't give anything. Also, did we get the EXP share? Grats on a strange rock? Huge, I guess? We did get the EXP share. I think we're giving that to Jiva for this bit because we're about to go into Sprout Tower and, you know, Sprouts. Probably not going to be using a water type. Okay, Sprout Tower is another encounter. The ones that reach the top will receive a special move. Come on, encounter. Okay, what's it gonna be? Hey, it's a Starly. Why is it a Starly? I send an. Oh god. Okay, we're bringing the Geodude in to tank a little bit. let's not lose Eevee to a random encounter. Birds fly into high towers through open windows makes total sense. Man, it's a shame it's not Tailo, huh? Is a Starly... Does a Starly make you happy, Pato, or does it have to be a Tailo? Are you doing a Nuzlocke? Yeah, of Storm Silver. Although at this rate, we're not going to end up getting the Starly. Never mind. We got it. Normal flying type. Well, if there's no objection from Pato, the Starly is gonna be called Pato. I'd say save it for a Tailo, but I kind of already lost the Tailo encounter. Okay, I'm gonna go get Starly out of the box. I think I'm gonna use Starly for the tower. T-5 to familiarization, thank you. Tailo and Swellow are absolutely goats, though. Okay, who are we putting in the box to take out? We're probably not using Bulbasaur against Falkner. Starts with quick attack and... Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate nature. I think that is literally the worst possible nature. Not doing BGH with Raw? We already got the Dragon Matok. Keen Eye could be really useful. But unfortunately, that nature is going to be a big bit of sadness. Oh, wait, maple logs are 45 and not 40? I might not actually have enough logs to get the fire making level. Well, come on, Pato, let's go, let's go, forget about the nature and just deal with a bunch of Bellsprouts. I guess I do have to be somewhat careful. Because if I over level the gym, then I can't bring the Pokemon to the gym. Can do all fired up at 43. That's 3 minutes for 5.5k XP. Oh wait, hang on, that's a route. What the? Doesn't seem to matter. Pato's just wrecking house. Okay, if one trainer battle is gonna get you to level 12, we probably not gonna be having you out front for super long. +2 to speed. I have a good EVs or IVs there. Pateau is quick. Okay, I need to move the EXP share, I think. I'm going to give it to Borofren instead. Because it's very likely that Borofren is going to take over from Pateau in there to stop Pateau over leveling the gym. Okay, familiarization. I need to go to Tavily and figure out where Pickup Sticks, I think his name is hanging out. Inacra's Lament probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm pretty sure that's a quest requirement for some quests I want to do. Alright. Where's Pick and Mix? So where is he? Can you tell me where? The lava walks, the rocks talk. So Tazar? That's Karamja Volcano, right? Wait, is it not? Wait. Where the heck is he? Oh, no, he is in the Tazar area. It's just in the Tazar area, not at the entrance. Oh, that's a scarily close total level to ours. Died to a Pyre Fiend. Where are there dangerous Pyre Fiends? Oh, the Wildy event is star right now. Yeah, that'll do it. Your hardcore died to them? Rip. Man, I went to the right place. I just didn't realize there was a second obelisk inside. Can I help? Sure, I'll have a go. Okay, so I need to avoid the wolves and the ravagers. And then we need to gather 60 raw shards. Oh my god, my run energy went down so quick. I didn't realize it was this bad without the infinite run energy. If I'd known that, I would have gone and got the infinite run energy first. Oh well, I'll have it for every time after this one. Yeah, I think the main problem with being slow here is going to be that over time more creatures get added. So while it's easy enough now, eventually we're not going to be able to walk around as freely. And like, do we just have to give up that shard because it's near a wolf and we don't have any run energy? Or do we just have to run in and grab it and get out? I'm pretty sure there are more than 60 shards. Oh my god, the run energy just disappears. I need to save it to run past a familiar. God, this is bad. I might actually be kind of in trouble. Do I need to get the 60 shards to get the outfit piece? Yeah, you either get 60 raw shards or your focus reaches 0. My focus is that green bar on the side, and if I go near a Ravager or a Spirit Wolf, then it goes down. You're on track at this rate to get 120 mining before the daily scape update in a couple weeks. Oh no, more Fire Titans are now hunting us. Well, there's a wolf. Fortunately, there's no shards near that one. The Geyser Titan. I haven't seen a Ravager yet, which doesn't bode well. Means I might be about to run into them. There's a Fire Titan there. Hopefully I don't have to go past him. Although, that shard's just near a Lava Titan. Screw it. I just have to... Oh, okay. I got lucky there. Okay, I still don't see any Ravagers. And we're up to 40 shards, so we should be alright. Yeah, having infinite run energy is a godsend for this. So I highly recommend doing as a first resort for the infinite run energy pool. even more reason to oh, that's a Void Ravager. About time we saw one, but would have been happy not. Although they don't seem to be noticing me, which is kind of weird. I think we're close to getting another thing hunting us. But we're up to 51 shards, so not a problem. Also, yeah, there's just no way to get weekly resets anymore once they remove the merchant, right? And once they remove daily challenges. All the D&D reset tokens are just gone. Which means no more double penguins. It's actually going to be kind of sad. Sad for the herblore level specifically. Oh, I just chose not to go to an area with a compost mound, and now they're hunting. That's a shame. It's fine though. We're 5 shards and then we're out of here. Okay, just go grab this last shard and we're out. And we need to do it 5 more weeks. Again, talk to pick and mix. Say yes, please for the reward. You can have 6. See, you got 60 piles of raw shards. Would you like triple charm drops for a while or some summoning ingredients? Summoning ingredients, please. So we get a box full of summoning ingredients, which contains raw sharks, willow branches. Wait, are these the ones you need for... What's it called? Enlightened Journey. But we also get the Shaman's Poncho, which is the first of 5 summoning outfit pieces. Oh, is it willow branches you need for Enlightened Journey? It is willow branches that you need, but you need 12 of them. So I still need to go grow a willow tree myself at some point. It's a very, very convenient ingredients box, isn't it? I don't know where skilling outfits are going to start living. Okay, so fire making quest XP. Let's see if there's anything worth doing. Let's see if there's any fire making quests worth doing. We have Enlightened Journey, as we've just mentioned, which gives 4,000. All Fired Up gives 5,500 at 43. And if we'd got 12 willow branches, then I probably would have done. Enlightened Journey. Enakra's Lament at 45. Obviously, as a first resort at 51. Okay, so if we're not doing Enlightened Journey, which requires us to grow a willow branch, or to get willow branches, so we're not getting that, then we're basically getting 43 fire making, and then doing All Fired Up. Now, the problem with that is I don't think these are enough willow logs to get us to 41. Or to 43. How do I have an Ami amulet? An Ami amulet? Do you mean a glory? I think I need another inventory or so of willow logs, so we'll just go chop them and burn them at the willow trees. If you mean a glory amulet, it's from the chests in Ardy Castle. Yeah, I got it from the chests in Ardy Castle. Okay, so if I'm getting 12.5k XP from all this. I don't think all fired up even gets us to 45. If I'm being honest. Now, once we get 45, we could just burn maple logs anyway. Actually, how am I looking on the penguin quests? I can do Cold War. I can do Hunt for Red Tuber. I can't do Some Like It Cold, so I can do 2 of them. Do the first couple penguin quests give a couple extra penguin points a week? And Jaws, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. We are currently working on the requirements for As a First Resort, because we want to do token farming and we need a blocking pet, and it turns out the tooth pet is far too much of a pain in the butt. Yeah, great quest. At least when it's done, right? You don't ever have to do it again, right? Until the next account. Hello, Doris. Oh, say hello to the raiders, Doris. And nice cuddles for you. So what did you get up to in your stream, Jaws? I'm assuming something a little more interesting than fire making. I didn't intend to be doing As a First Resort today. So the fire making has not been done. Been getting back into melee, so simply smacking boss. Sounds good. I want to get into some combat stuff, but I know better than to throw a hardcore into a new combat rework on day 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, or give them a week. Give him a week. And then we'll start testing some stuff out. So yeah, all fired up's only going to give us like 1 level. So I should keep burning willows until I get 44, then do all fired up. That'll give me 45 so I can burn maples. And then we burn a bunch of maples. And at some point, we will run out of those. So we'll go do a Nakra's Lament and hope that's enough to get us the level. And if it's not, I guess we have to go chop more trees. I'll turn the camera down so you guys can see the real streamer. Isn't that right, Doris? Are you reporting for the raid? Yes, you are. Come in. I'll move that out of your way. There you go. Yes, I will give you scratches while I do skilling. I know how much you love your scratches. Okay, what are the item requirements we're gonna need for all fired up? 45 logs of any kind. I don't remember it being that many, jeez. Apparently, you can just chop the trees nearby when you need them during the quest. So that's not too bad. Also, yeah, it's a very quick quest. I don't know if it's quite as quick as just burning 45 logs for similar XP. Who's a good girl? Also, I really need to get the invitation box before I end up doing all the quests that it's useful for. Oh yeah, I need to actually figure out what weeklies I want to do today, right? So I've done Herbie Werby. I can go unlock Tears of Guffix. Actually, it might be better. I might actually just be better off doing weekly stuff now and then get the fire making for tomorrow's stream so we can do as a first resort. Don't worry, I'm not going to do as a first resort off stream. I wouldn't what's it called? I wouldn't deny you guys that absolute joy. I said all fired up, didn't I? I meant as a first resort if I did. Yeah, let's just go around and actually unlock all the weeklies and such. Like, we've got Agaroth to unlock. We've got... I mean, is Agaroth worth unlocking? Doesn't take long to kill him. And he gives bonus XP in Herblore, which is very good. Okay, you Meg answers. Whoops. Okay, help Meg. Oh, does this not work anymore? Huh. Well, that's a shame. That means I need to read the wiki page for Meg answers. Ask the wizards about the rune span or find the wizard's tower. They can help. Neither of those are options. Get yourself a wicked hood. Use the opposite element to control one. Leave that to the wizard's tower. Ancient temple filled with undead. Undead are weak. Arm yourself with powerful weapons. I literally got the three worst options. Man, what a scam. Okay, Tears of Guthix. We need to do now. Tears of Guthix. Quick guide. What do we... We need 49 fire making to do Tears of Guthix. I forgot about the lantern requirement. I guess we're going back to fire making. Yes, Doris, I heard the huff. What's up, baby? Would you like a little treat? Would you like a little treat? For coming and saying hi. Yes. Would you like one? There you go. Who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. But yeah, we need to get 49 fire making for Tears of Guthix anyway, so and I need to do that before Tears of Guthix resets. Fortunately, we can get the bullseye lantern from the Lorehound, so we don't need to make one of those ourselves. We've done the circus this week. We don't need to do Falmon's Wares or the Anachronia totem. We need to go hunt penguins. We've done familiarization. Water filtration I just built this week, so I don't need to check it yet. Miscellanea we don't have. We don't have invention machines. Do I care about going and getting free supplies for the Ark? I mean, I guess it'd be nice to have them stocked up. But sure, I think there's a limit on how many you can have, so that doesn't really matter that much. There's no chance I have enough maple logs to get me to 51 fire making, is there? When can I burn Acadia? Oh, I can burn Acadia at 47. That's kind of useful. I'm just trying to think that I don't use up all of my Acadias before for fire making instead of building the fort buildings I need. Okay, yeah, as soon as we've got 45, we definitely have enough logs. I've got so many Acadia logs from training woodcutting. So I guess we are doing all fired up then. We'll get 44, get to 5.5k to 45, do all fired up, burn maple logs, burn acacia logs, and then we'll go do Tears of Guthix. Get some of that sweet, sweet early summoning XP so we get the level to buy a Charming Imp. And then we just need the tokens to buy the Charming Imp, which I guess means a bit more fire making into as a first resort. It all comes full circle, Doris. I can't escape that quest. Ever. Nope. Absolutely never. Oh, okay, this quest is super quick. Like, way quicker than even I remember it being. And yeah, we're gonna be 5.5k from 45 after this willow log is burnt. So let's go get 20 normal logs out the bank. We're starting to get past the point of them being useful. And we start by talking to King Rold. Yes, Doris? Would you like to come here for a cuddle? Oh, that's a dead weight pom if I've ever felt the dead weight. It's not time yet. You've still got half an hour. Dead weight entered the chat. The self burn is rare, but still enjoyable. Wait. Tell me. Okay, yeah. But he's talking about the beacons. Rare, have you ever watched the Chev stream? Man, he just keeps piling on the cell phones, doesn't he? I'm kidding, of course I have. The only thing dead around here is your will to live, but puppy. That's my mouse hand, I need that. Why do you want Doris to be a cat so badly? Next, you'll be telling me that Litten is better than Pombom. Or Pombon. What's the motion? I have not heard that as a greeting before, but I don't think I've heard it as a greeting before, but I feel like I recognize it from somewhere. We're currently working on the requirements for Tears of Guthix. I had terrible fire making, so I'm doing quests about burning stuff. You're still upset that you met the stand-in streamer when we hung out? Hey, Doris would have been allowed on the train. I just don't know how she would have handled that train ride. Our technique is very secret. Set it on fire. So we stick logs up there. We set it on fire. We talk to this guy again. Then we need to go light the other beacon. So we need to go chop 20 more logs. But yeah, Chev, when are you next coming over? When are you next coming over so you can meet Her Majesty? Thursday? Whereabouts are you going in whereabouts are you going this time? You'll be in Manchester. Well, I don't think you want to go to Manchester. No, the look she just gave me says she does not want to go to Manchester. Also, these trees cannot stand against this hatchet. They just keep falling over. You definitely will see each other in October. Yeah, but that's in Birmingham, which still has the problem of... Also, I don't think dogs are allowed in the NEC, so... Not much value in dragging Doris up to Birmingham to sit in a hotel room for the 2 days. Okay, we light that beacon. We go talk to the other guy. I think we need to get 5 more logs to top up the beacon this time. Yes, Doris? Do you want to get down? Is that what this is? Would you like to get down? Or do you just want more cuddles? Come on in. Oh no, are you comfy on the desk? You don't look very comfy. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's better, right? Boop. You see our racing stripe? Oh, apparently I didn't talk to him enough to... More fire for me! Backing away. Okay. Back to King Road. Anime time? Anime sounds good. No, we do this quest. We burn maple logs. We burn acacia logs. We do Tears of Guthix. We debate whether or not we should go and kill Agaroth or just put that off forevermore. And then we probably burn more logs for as a first resort. Although I'll be honest, there's no way I'm getting 51 fire making and doing as a first resort into night stream because I don't have as much time as I would normally like. So I think it's gonna be weeklies. Unlocking all the weeklies and getting them done. Oh, we have all the levels for Anacra's Lament. We'll do that at some point, but I don't think it's going to be as quick as just burning logs. That was not Tavali, that was Cafferby that I just clicked on. Who's a good girl? Is it you? Yeah. You are such a good girl. Okay. 50k XP, I think. Wait, no, that's for 51. What's 49? Do I have a skill at 49 that I can just check? That would be convenient. I don't. Okay, maple logs and burn. And Doris attention. We can give you big belly rubs during this. Was that a little huff? Was that a little huff from the baby? I know you want your ass. But it's not quite time yet. I will give it to you when it is time. Yes, I will. Also, that racing stripe shows up so well on camera. She just has like a little mohawk stripe straight down her back. I love it. It's so cute. Yes, you are cute. And giving me that smile is only going to get you so far. It's not going to get you your S any earlier. Don't worry. Yes, I know that's what you were hoping for. Talking to your dog doesn't make you insane. I promise. She can understand everything I'm saying. Are you getting hot? If you're getting hot, I have to put you down so you can go to your ice pack. That is a very warm air. Come on. Down you get. Go to your ice packs. No, I know you want cuddles, but you're too hot. Go to your ice packs, Bubba, and cool down. Go on, go to your ice packs. Have to keep an eye on that dog's temperature because she will just get cuddles and loves and just overheat herself. And she's back again. That puppy just wants to give cuddles and loves and get cuddles and loves. I wonder how much summoning XP we're actually going to get from Tears of Guthix. Should be quite a bit. I remember on the last Iron, I'm pretty sure I put the Tears of Guthix XP into Archaeology because it was just that slow early on. And I definitely felt like I was missing a chunk of XP when I've been doing Archaeology so far. But I don't know if putting Tears of Guthix into it is worth it. God, I forgot how quick fire making actually is when you have good logs. It's like 2 inventories and we got over a level. What other skills are we lacking in that we can train quite quickly? Oh, I guess fletching. I need to go buy more arrowheads for fletching. So we should drop off or stop off, sorry, at Ava during like once we get the fire making level before we go to do Tears of Guthix, we should drop off at Ava and buy the arrowheads. There might be enough now if I do one more shop run there. There might be enough to get me to 45 fletching, and then we can use the mithril arrowheads, and that'll get us up past 50. So that means we can hopefully get the level for broad arrowheads out of that. But that then means we need to do Slayer. I didn't do my Reaper tasks like I said I would earlier, did I? No, that's what we'll do after Tears of Guthix. So, 49 fire making, buy arrowheads, Tears of Guthix, Reaper Tusks. Is this gonna take long enough to be worth booting up Pokemon again? Probably not. We're almost at 47 already. And then I can swap over to using the Acadia logs. Oh yeah, and we need to do penguins as well. So we'll definitely be going around and getting what penguins we can. Tuesday is a busy day if you let it be, huh? Also, I still don't know. Let's look up Arc Supplies real quick. Arc Supplies. I've unlocked the Arc. Is it worth collecting supplies every week? $5 per day, which stores up to a maximum of 50 supplies. Any supplies exceeding the player's current supplies cap will be lost. The initial supply cap of 200. Okay. So, yeah, it will take about a month to get up to the supply cap. Oh god, I have nearly 2,000 Acadia logs. I didn't even realize I had that many. I thought it was going to be like 1,000. They don't give that much more XP than Maples, though. Maple logs were giving 135. These give 140. So there's not that much difference. And I have never bothered learning about the Arc properly. Like, I think I did enough of it to get the Bone Crusher upgrade on one account. But that's the last I remember. And I don't think that required really figuring the Arc out very much at all. Giving yourself grooms. Yeah. Who's a good girl? You a good girl, yeah? Although you should go to your ice packs. Your ice packs will help keep you cool. What the? I just saw Verdom's flower stacks. What the heck? I mean, how do you only get 40 golden roses is my question, but what the heck is with the rest of them? There's so many. At least if you ever want to hunt whirligigs, you're fine. Arctic pine pyre logs? What? Why would you ever make those? Excuse me? Excuse me, do you have something you'd like to say? Or did you just say it? Oh, is Doris now getting her stick? Yes, yes, she is. That was a good amount of charms from that one. Man, my caring for charms is so much higher now that Gleesor's not just gonna poop them out for us. Okay, how many... Okay, we'll be done next inventory. And we have both the strange rocks, which... I wonder what skills we're still missing strange rocks for. Probably agility. Agility would be a safe bet on that. That could be a nice little bit of Herblore XP to redeem at some point. Wait, actually, is it Herblore? Do you get an XP lamp when you finish that statue, or is it just XP in the skills when you hand the rocks in? Okay, how... Oh yes, the Lorehound. Lorehound is how we're getting the lantern. I knew there was another reason for claiming that other than just archaeology pages. Which, to be fair, archaeology pages are a pain. When you're specifically hunting them, they are quite painful. There we go. 49 fire making. So if we bring out the Lorehound... I can't call my pet right now. Okay, I guess we have to go to... Lumbridge. Oh, I should grab a sapphire first. Okay. Cool. Summon pet. Yes, there we go. So, take supplies. We want a lantern. So you can just give us a bullseye lantern, which Honestly, I'm surprised it's a bullseye lantern. I'm assuming it's because it's all the stuff he gives are like specifically quest items. And a bullseye lantern is the most quest demanded light source. So I'm pretty sure we can't use the games necklace to teleport here until we've done the quest. I never thought about just using dive and surge to get past the hands. That's so much smarter than what I normally do. I don't know how I never thought of doing it that way. I've always just done it the old school way where you step up to them and then step over the tile by walking 2 tiles with run on. Tell you a story. Okay, I need to free my hands. I cannot have a pet. Now I remember why I don't just run around with the Lorehound out. There's so many times when you can't have a pet. We'll let you into the cave for a short time, but first we have to make a bowl. Which means we have to travel across this cave. Also, I guess semi-fun fact. If you didn't need the fire making level to actually start the quest, you don't need to light the lantern because it already comes lit from the Lorehound. And using the sapphire on it, I don't think requires the fire making level. So technically, the fire making level isn't actually needed to do anything in this quest. It's just needed to start it. There we go. Tears of Guthix has been complete. So now we can tell Juna a story. And we can start collecting tears. That's sweet, sweet, sweet summoning XP. I don't remember how to min-max this, if I'm gonna be honest. So I might not get as many tears as I maybe should. All I know is that blue moves before green. I mean, if I can at least get over 100 tears, I guess that'd be good. I mean, so far so good. Just broke 100. Okay, we got 103. Not amazing, but Should still be a decent chunk of summoning XP. Gets us up to 23, which, very importantly, gives us the level for the Charming Imp. And also bringing home the bacon by the looks of it. Oh, the summoning level for Wild Graphic Sleep, Summer's End, Spirit of Summer, and bringing home the bacon. And that knocks out another weekly. So, by arrowheads, penguins, and reapers. Wait, no, not by penguins. Buy arrowheads, do penguins, and do reapers. Okay, buy all of those, buy feathers. I think I want to buy the feather packs as well. I know it costs a bunch of money, but we need them. Okay. World 60 pengs. Let's head over to Ardy. Oh, I really should do the Ardy Easy Diary at some point. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I should do it at some point. So that we can teleport to the, what's it called? Monastery. Okay. The first one is confined to Dorgesh Khan. I'm pretty sure that's immediately one we can't yet do. We haven't done enough ham storyline quests. Okay, penguin hide and seek. Doris, you okay? You okay, Bubba? Yeah? She's okay. She's just impatient. Okay, let's hop over to world 60. And let's see what penguins we've already spotted. We have spotted 4, 7, and 9 this week. That's pretty good. So Dorgesh Khan we can't do. Wizard's Tower we can. Although it's in the jailhouse near Draenor, so I don't know how that's Wizard's Tower. I'm assuming Wizard's Tower is its spawn location, and then it's kind of roamed off. $1.5k total nearly? Still early game? We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, it's in the jailhouse. I would like to... I don't think that's how doors work. That is not how doors work. Yeah, I can't do the Dorgesh Khan one. We need to go to Polnavich for one of these. Nothing to see here. Move along, sir. Indeed. No lollygagging outside the jail. Or we'll feel the wrong end of that guy's stick. You know, I may have been grumbling while doing the archaeology, But having mobile ready is so nice. They really should just reduce the base cooldowns of Surge and Dive. Embrace the speed. Wait, they're both here. So which ones did I just scan? Number 3 and number 8, I think that was. Yes, and we've already done 9. So we need to go to 5. 5 is Entronaut. 6 is Tyranwin, so I can't get that one. And then 10 is Canifis, but... Oh, wait, no, 10 doesn't need... 10 doesn't need anything. Yeah, missing the Tyranwin one is kind of painful because it's a 2-pointer. Sir, have you tried questing? I have 159 quest points. Is that not good enough? I know the answer. But also, I don't want to unlock Tyranwin yet. Your freshly made Hardcore Ironman nearly has 180 quest points already? How freshly made are we talking? And what's your archaeology level? And do you have chins in your POF and Dragon Mattock to archaeology with? You played a few weeks on it? A few? Hang on, that sounds like more than 2. I have a Dragon Mattock 2 weeks into a frickin' Iron Man. That's insane. Like, it's not insane in, like, being particularly impressive. Just insane that I ended up doing that. Okay. That's all the penguins we can get this week. We have 17 points. We're just gonna save those up for... I think we're gonna save all our Herblore... or our penguin points. I was gonna say Herblore points. We're gonna save all our Herblore points for when we need to get 80 for River of Blood. So we're just gonna get our Herblore as high as possible. And then when we've kind of run out of other sources, we'll just slam the penguin points into it, and that should get us the 80 to do River of Blood. Okay, that's penguins done. So Reaper tasks now. Let's go do some Reapers. Don't forget 50 RC. Why do I need 50 RC? What's Jacko trades? I don't have any necro potions by the looks of it. Oh no, I do. Self-imposed trolling? What do you mean self-imposed trolling? You're trolling yourself not pressing Jot on Herblore? AKA self-imposed? I genuinely don't know what Jacka Trades is. I thought they made instances free. Not yet, okay. That's coming later. Fair enough. I was hoping I'd be able to spawn an instance for this, but alas. I genuinely didn't know that Calphite Queen spawned ads. Like, I knew about the Guardians on the other side, but I didn't know that cocoons would just hatch ads. Well, we need to do 6 of these, and I'm not paying 100k for an instance of Calphite Queens for 6 kills, so unfortunately we're kind of stuck with the slow respawn. Semi-AFKable mining is so comfy. But you can get full AFKable mining, no? Press once every opportunity. You're too lazy to make Perfect Plus / mining jujus, but Perfect Plus are so easy to make. Hang on, wait. Not being too lazy to make Perfect Plus, but also not too lazy to do real mining? My brain broke a little bit. It's one crystal tree blossom a day from the tree in the middle of Priv. You just open the... You just send a load of crystal keys on the chest. And you get tons of them. Sounds non-AFK? Yeah, but each potion, each crystal blossom is 4 hours of AFK mining. I mean, we can disagree about whether it's worth it or not, but I think it is. Obviously, opinions and such. It's kind of insane how Calphite Queen just gets obliterated by Necro. Although my health is still getting somewhat destroyed. Like catalytic anima stones. When did they add catalytic anima stones to the drop table here? Technically, isn't it 6 because it's a crystal flask? It's 4 hours per dose. It's 4 hours per dose, and you're actually right. You get 6 doses. So each one of those crystal blossoms is 24 hours. So even if you only get 1 crystal tree blossom a day, you can have permanent perfect plus. Man, I'm nailing these respawn times. Just let me play as I wish. Of course, I'm just letting you know that... You don't do auras, I don't do perfect plus, deal. Yeah, but soon you'll be joining the no aura gang along with the rest of the world. Man, also, my spec is hitting for like a quarter of the KQ's health. It's nuts. You're finishing all the grinds on the iron, so you won't end up needing them. That is one way to go about it, sure. Yo, Atomix, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that greatly. Hope you're doing well. Do I care about gold charms? I don't know if I care about gold charms compared to... I mean, maybe I care about greens. People in RSRS would lose their shift. They got semi-AFK, 170k mining XP an hour. Yeah, but you could get it full AFK. Okay, I'll shut up about the perfect plus now. OSRS sweats pride themselves on tick flicking, on tick skilling. I mean, there was a period of time where you could do that in RS3. It just didn't last as... Like, it actually didn't last as long. Like, we had people doing, like, tick minute punter and stuff for quite a while. Wait, those blood runes cost enough money to be a loot beam? How much is a blood rune? Oh god, they've actually dropped. They're only 600. Then Whirly Gigs came out when Het's Oasis replaced Jorian and Tick Hunter was not a thing anymore. I think they fixed One Tick Hunter. Well, I say fixed. They did kind of fix it. They turned it into like an official method with the Hunter skill cape before Het's Oasis was a thing. Too bad they gutted it. Gutted what? Gutted Whirly Gigs? They deserved it. You're considering retiring the hardcore for now and focusing on your iron? I mean, if you're not having fun playing the hardcore, then absolutely do that. Don't play something you're not having fun doing. And more blood runes. Okay, I think the fire talismans are going for the crimson charms. Okay, let's go get another Reaper task. Assignment, please. 1 Jad. I don't really have the supplies for a fire cape run. It's mostly a supplies thing. I can buy free super restores, but I'm gonna need more than that for a fight caves at this level, I think. Don't you want to wait till tier 90 for the tier 90 necro requirement of the kill? I don't know if you can do that in your first one, but yeah, that makes sense as well. But yeah, there's I don't think Jad's the boss to be doing right now. We got more Calphite Queen though. Grouping system is what I need. But yeah, there's no point going for like, I'm not planning on doing melee. So there's no point going, well, I'm not planning on doing melee super soon. So there's not much point going for a fire cape until I plan to go for the kiln capes. I could probably get away with using up the salmon at KQ. Well, I guess now it would have been worth making a private instance to do 2 Reapers down here. You love Tiger's Core Hammer? All these Death Spore Oh, the getting the arrow tips, yeah. See, this is really one thing that's kind of awkward about Necro is right now I'm trying to build up my necrosis stacks for a death grasp in phase 2. But then I just end up capped on Adren and I don't really have a way to spend it because, like, sure, I can use Spectral Safe. But Spectral Safe doesn't really do that much and it doesn't really cost a huge amount of Adren. Guessing range is nice now for PVM? I mean, I've heard that range is not doing so hot. At least compared to melee and magic. Wow, I really scuffed the timer on this one. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with the spare adrenaline when I'm trying to save up stacks for Death Grasp. Yeah, range looks good. I'm terrified of the ammo situation, if I'm gonna be honest. It seems like before I can really put any attention to range, I'm gonna have to, one, get a decent fletching level, and two, just solve where its ammo is coming from. Isn't the trick just to a dren dump if you're overcapping on the Croesus stacks / adren? Well, I'm not overcapping on the stacks, and I want the stacks for Death Grasp in the second phase. Because, like, what I'm doing in the first phase is I'm building up Necrosis stacks, and then in the second phase, I'm just opening with Volley into Death Grasp, because the second phase hurts more. So that way I take less damage over the fight. But that means my only spenders are, like, Blue and Spectral Scythe. Which, well, good. If Bloat's already on the target, there's no point pressing it again. I mean, I guess I could refresh its timer. Yeah, and she's like pretty much almost dead in this phase if I do all that. And Calvite Queen drops decent charms and pretty good runes now. Like, the charms per hour look bad with what I'm doing because I'm fighting it in the public world, which has the normal spawn speed instead of the fastest spawn speed. But like every kill is like 6 charms. I do wonder what the meta method is going to be for charm farming now. As much as I was a Gleesaur enjoyer, I'm happy that I'm doing something different this time. Orc when it's no longer a daily? Yeah, that's a good shout. That does not do as much damage as I remember. Also, the salmon is just about holding up. Good use of some spare food in the bank. Man, it's insane how quick you can go down in cash. I had 200k at one point. And as soon as I'm like, oh, I need to pick up this, that, and that, and it's like, yep, and the money's all gone. Just noticed my spirits only have like a 40-something second duration. I forgot how impactful the Spirit Pact thing is. I like auto-casting Skeleton because Command Skeleton Warrior is kind of just like an ability I don't really care about. But I don't like that it ends up resummoning the skeleton right at the end of fights. It's kind of a waste of ectoplasm. Oh wait, I can't actually get KQ combat achievements in a public instance as well, right? You have to do CAs in private instances. I guess that means CAs are gonna cost a little bit of cash to get done. That was a slower first phase, so I'm just gonna resummon the boys. Ah. Use those in the wrong order. I was supposed to Death Guard then. Then Finger. But oh well. Reaper tasks done. Ooh, money. Large plated rune salvage is some money indeed. Another 10 Reaper points puts us up to 58, so we're almost a fifth of the way to the first Hydrix. Okay, what other stuff do I need to get done before the week ticks over? I guess I should just go hit the Arc supply crate because until I have at least my supply cap, and then at least then the supply cap is there when I want to do Arc. But otherwise, I think we are in a pretty good spot for the week. I do need to get up early tomorrow, so I might be grabbing Arc supplies and sending a raid if there's nothing else that jumps to my mind. Oh wait, yeah, I never did the intro dialogue. Does that mean I haven't actually started the arc, or maybe I haven't? Where are the Uncharted Isles? Oh, okay, that's just there we go. 50 supplies done. So yeah, I think I am just gonna be calling it there for today. Been a chill day, but it is what it is. I was planning to actually farm up some DG tokens and show off the Cerberus method, but I need the platypus pet first, so we'll get 51 fire making off stream, and then we'll do as a first resort tomorrow and start farming the dunge tokens. And otherwise, I'm just going to keep working on archaeology. As for now, I'll just send a raid over to Hecate, and thank you all for hanging out. And I will catch you again tomorrow. Once again, thank you all for the company. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, see you tomorrow for some Cerberus abuse. I will catch you all then.